D waved at your phone. Hello. It's me. It's your uncle. Hope you kids are behaving. Not giving your mother... She's playing Suika. Hey, look, new DLC's installed. One with a new campaign and one that just has fun things. I will admit, part of the reason why I picked up the DLCs is because the steeplechase roller coaster is one of the things in it. Which, the steeplechase roller coaster uses a horse-shaped car. So we can finally make the rocket horse coaster.
Oh, man.
Oh, yep, I was gonna say, so where does the... New campaign.
A new campaign?
Except I'm gonna keep making Brad Harmar Land. We'll come back to it at some point. Oh, and a Safari Meow resub at 42 months. Dang. So many people. Such big fans of me. Have at least 1,129 guests in your park. I'd say what a specific number, but all numbers are specific numbers. Brad Harmar Land has been open for 19 years.
Oh my gosh.
It's not a fast process. Oh, right. The money pit that is our boat ride. That took me like 2 hours to make last stream because I could not for the life of me figure out how to get it to cooperate.
Gosh, how long does it take for someone to ride that ride?
Hold up. What is going on with my system? One, take me back to the correct layout. Why does my mouse keep snapping to the top of the screen no matter what I do? Please hold. I might need to relaunch the game. It's being cranky. All right. All right. It's done being played, apparently.
And for you, Glenn.
You have a controller that's being leaned up. Oh, you know what? I bet that's what it is. I bet it's my guitar. I plugged in a wired guitar to play some rhythm games yesterday, and I bet it's giving it an ongoing up signal. Hey, find me. That's me. Thank you. Alright, so note to self. Probably don't leave the guitar plugged in. Got to see Lady Harmar's Lady Armar.
Oh.
That's the only thing she wanted to be seen today, so. Okay, now we're not going flying up into the abyss. Oh, right, we have tons of money, because at this point we just print money. How long does it take? The game claims that it takes 7 minutes to ride.
Okay.
Which, in this game,
Can I see the whole thing? I don't think I
7 minutes is, like, half a month.
Oh my god.
So there's some future planning, because as we expand further back, we can add more stations to make it more of a...
Oh, you're planning on making it a...
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah, like there's one station and there's another station.
Oh,
so it is a
okay.
transport ride. It's not just a long, pointless boat ride.
It's not a Mr. Bones Wild Ride.
It is not Mr. Bones Wild Ride, which I actually saw someone post that this past week, and I was like, a classic. Alright, so we've got some new things now. Namely... Oh, it's beautiful. It's like they made it for me. Then there's no time to waste. That clips through. There we go. That's better. You're a cat chewing a plastic bag. This is all I ever wanted. Thank you, Parkitect devs. Time to do some Subaru work. I hope this is just preventative work. Then there's no time to waste. If you want to see your friends again, you'll have to solve my maze, Superman. Authentic ring flight action. Thanks for loving me for who I am.
Also gives me like
You've never listened to the Pilot Wings soundtrack. Absolute banger.
Stuck in your head forever.
Alright, there we go. Now I guess there should be one right at the end that's colored red. Alright, so if I remember correctly, because we don't do the ring flights in the speed run.
Aren't they usually gold?
So I think, actually, the last one is red. Then your next one to go to is gold. Actually, no, I think your next one to go to is green. No, maybe it is gold. And then there's, like, 2 green ones, because the green ones show me how many you can still miss, and then the rest of them are gray. Probably a lighter gray. Oh my god, I love it so much. Repairs, wheel stud broke when you got in your new tires. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Who is vandalizing my park? Oh right, Rides McMahon, our everyman. Ooh, people like this. This one? Rename this, because I meant to give it a name from a Mario Party minigame, and then I forgot to. Oh, look at all the chaos over here. It's so crowded. So can our researchers research again? They can. They should. Good thing you're a master at Mechanic Simulator. Playing that My Summer Car. Jam a Sam coaster. The garden.
Oh, I didn't see this one.
This is the hedge maze from the beginning of Alone in the Dark 2. And they drive a sort of antique car in that game, so it thematically works together.
That is cool. You build the hedge then, or is this just a...
Nope, I just dropped in all those hedges.
It's like perfectly right there too, along the river.
Well, in original Roller Coaster Tycoon, the hedge maze was a great ride because you could fit it into like weird little spaces that nothing else would fit in because you could build it square by square.
Right.
Oh, right. I said we were going to build a like a snack bar out here. Alone in the Dark Game Boy Color version on the Switch. The New Nightmare. It's what we're playing this Halloween. It was part of the launch lineup for the Switch Online collection, which made everyone ask, why was this in your launch lineup for the Switch Online collection? Any of your guests are complaining about vandalism. Is it really that bad? I mean, it probably is. Dang vandals. But if I spend money fixing that, then I won't have money to pay myself a bonus at the end of the... Capitalism! I want just the Wild West theme. Okay, Wild West apparently does not have its own walls, so...
Make your own.
Time to make my own. Speaker? Hardly even know her. A Zelda game you've never heard of? Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons? Play them both. They're fantastic.
I've never even...
They were on the Game Boy Color. I did not own either of them, but I remember borrowing somebody's copy of both because you could play them together. Once you beat one, you could punch in a code in the other one and play through the second one to get the true ending.
Oh...
Because everyone was trying to do the Pokemon thing and make two versions of their games.
Mm. Are you gonna make it like an old Western?
I'm gonna try to.
Is it ever beneficial to make the pathways like just?
Sometimes this might actually be a good place for that. So.
Well, I don't know. I'm just wondering. I'm not.
No,
let me sway you.
I think I like the idea of trying to make it a little bit wider here.
At least for areas that are.
Because then we can also slap trash cans and benches in the center.
Ah, now you're thinking.
Also, because I have the DLC, I should maybe have functional doors now.
Hey. Leave a wall that's open in the back.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
How to count to 2.
I think some of your have some too. Like another.
Yeah, I try and do an umbrella, and I do souvenir stands that have specific souvenirs, so you have to go to different places in the park to get all of them.
Spoken like a true Parkitect.
So those look kind of old westy.
Yeah. We'll probably do some like other like a lantern. Something that I don't know, a porch. Open porch sounds like something that would be Western. Cacti and tumbleweed.
Not attached to anything, I can tell. Rides McMahon is having such a good time, they want to get some more cash out so they can stick around.
Nice. ATM.
I do. Since it's a free entry, pay per ride park.
Ah. Model seems to be working well.
Swimming in cash.
A lot of cash money.
Plop some customizable shops down. Guess I should have put doors on the back of these little fake buildings.
Like your shop model.
Little side by sides. It's all about the details. And being a crazy person.
Oh, the big windows also. Doing a big window open.
Mm-hmm. Plonk. Oh, not there.
Do you need your employees?
Yeah, I was gonna put another staff room and depot back here. So there's just gonna be a staff room hidden inside of, yeah, a fake building. But really, it has to be like metal supports. Then just kidding. Just little fake stairs. Yeah, you take a rest, Rides McMahon. You've been going hard. Staff room. Pop that here. Do it autosave.
Put something along the river so that way that is the background.
Correct. They're gonna say this is disgustingly ugly.
Yep.
Look how terrible. My immersion is gone, and my day is ruined. Boom, doubling up. They're both in there now.
Nice.
Fun. Secret underground pipeline to get our deliveries. Perfect. All right, so what are we going to sell over here?
Pretzels kind of feel.
All right, I should do this first. What these shops are, they're all going to be supplied here. And hire a hauler. Just work at a loan park. Okay, so slaughter, gulch, pretzels. All right, what else are we selling here?
Oh, turkey leg. No, actually, but that's fine.
Slaughter Gulch. Turkey legs. Okay. How about her?
Got some.
Okay. Souvenirs.
Yeah.
Select products. None products, please. Okay.
Well, definitely the some.
So,
Did I see a sombrero somewhere? Okay.
Sombrero.
Oh, cowboy hat.
Heyo, new follow. Thank you, Daedric486. How's it going? Oh, good. They kicked the Vandals out. Said cowboy hat.
Yeah, the
Absurdly large cowboy hat.
Oh wait, then never mind. They both need to be absurdly large sombrero.
Oh, then no normal sombreros.
Yeah,
Absurdly
only
large
absurdly
sombreros.
large.
Okay.
Maybe spooky pumpkin too. That's somewhat.
Okay, and we'll do the spooky pumpkin. Spooky pumpkin's gonna cost 10. Okay.
Then maybe the other one should be an stand.
Slaughter Gulch Souvenir. Oh, how do you spell souvenirs? Is it? No, that doesn't look right. That also does not look right. We got there. Umbrellas. These ones are going to be dark brown and what color should they be? Oh, actually, how about not dark brown? How about black and or spooky?
What are we gonna play as our spooky?
I don't know. We've got time to figure it out.
I already picked out your spooky.
Because that's a well that never goes dry.
I was gonna say, because Alone in the Dark is the gift that keeps on giving.
Alright. We got 2 more shop fronts over here.
More food. Some drinks probably, maybe just soft drinks, or maybe soft drinks and snow. Oh, no snow. Yeah, I feel like it has to be either a dessert or more.
Ice cream.
I guess it is. Totally works.
Sorry, I thought I saw the cat out of the corner of my eye.
I think Karish got to. I heard her, like, playing with something.
What'd she do?
Since.
We got the safari ride. Research coasters. Okay. We also need to add... Rise McMahon Road Superman 64. Starflyer. What is that ride?
No, the. Turlets.
Turlets. Gotta have turlets or people get upset, and also an ATM. The Mars First Logistics soundtrack is so good. Alright, so now we need to put...
Yep. And roofs.
So we need to put curbs.
Oh, did you say curbs?
Curbs.
Ah. First.
Because this treats these path edges as edges instead of the center, so then we can put trash cans on them.
Oh.
Benches and whatever. To just be benches. Trash cans between.
Can you put a fake door on the front of the
Yes, I was just making...
general thing?
Yep.
I follow. I'm just in... like the deck. Is that like a swinging door?
It is here, so... Actually, that might make people mad, because they might be able to see inside the depot. We'll find out. Rainbow Ride is broken. Unacceptable. See that. They can.
Oh,
actually, no, I think they can see this path. Just kidding. Pull a fence around it. This is down here. My favorite fence, this tall wooden one.
Works.
We'll extend it. Okay, yeah, they don't mind that you can see through the swinging doors, because it counts enough as wall.
Can you move up a little?
I can, yeah. Are you annoyed by the fact that they're blocked by that little fence?
Yes. Sorry. Yes. And do you have the option to...
I can change the color.
Okay.
We're painting last.
That's fine.
I'm gonna guess that they can still see. I mean, it doesn't need to. I can just put a no entry sign for guests. Grab these. Excuse me, sir. You just gotta scruff him like a cat.
Water tower would be...
There's one over here.
Oh, okay. That's... then I feel like you need to just line it with, like, cacti. Leafless tree. Oh, you have a wagon. Oh, yes, some cargo container.
Pay no attention to the fact that there's staff path back here.
Put that along the river. Oregon Trail.
Well, still mad about it. Absolutely seething that maybe they can see this path.
Where do your employees come? Like, is that how your employees?
Yeah.
Could you have?
I mean,
just fence it off entirely.
I could. I'm not that concerned about it. I'll just add some
okay.
more decor over here. I like this guy who is... I don't exactly know what he's doing other than potty dancing. You'd think, right?
Oh, there's someone with the large cowboy hat.
Yep. Absurdly large.
You could sail away on that.
They didn't call it the absurdly large cowboy hat for nothing.
It's true. Oh, could you done some like old railroad?
Yes, I could. Let's see what else I have.
Fine.
Mine track and art. It's here. Pretty enough for you yet? They're still annoyed by it. Okay, well.
You just need. Tumbleweed or anything?
Not up here that way.
Yeah, the.
Pay no attention to over here.
What about some like grass that's not exactly green? You change.
I can change the
you
color
can make
of
it
the
more,
grass.
yeah, like orange. Or... That's what I was thinking. Yeah, you could put along the fence. Bigger, like.
Still on this employee path. Okay.
I
Well,
don't know, Safari Meow and Harmon Mute. What does the West look like?
that helps.
There you go. You're right.
Yep.
You need some decoration in that little empty spot right where people corral into 2 squares. Yeah, you need something there.
Grass there.
Do you have any animals? No? Couldn't put...
I could put the shrub turtle there.
Oh no, because that... Okay, that works.
It's a turtle.
It's a turtle.
Alright. Let's put some roofs on these buildings. Metallic looking ones.
Oh, but
so.
I feel like that's... Oh, I guess not for Old West.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the airplane hangar I stayed at when I went out to New Mexico.
How's everybody's coffee this morning?
I was... too.
I would agree. How we roll. Agreed. How's that? I do have a start. We're gonna go back and fix Peach's secret slide.
Say, you got a star. A good star. Oh yes. Gutters on. Big, funky.
Swan. I just want to paint. Doesn't look like it.
Oh, you have a bay window. Oh, do you have like a clock tower? Too modern.
Maybe that's too modern.
Or a bell tower? That's that's wasn't that like
I
a clock tower?
I did make a church in one of the parks in this game.
Cool.
Or something church adjacent. Felix, how have all your parks been going? Using the coin pusher may result in tilts. You haven't played in a bit, but you're excited about the new lampposts. Aren't we all?
On that one, you should make a balcony, upper balcony. Well, there you go. If you give it some color, that wooden window.
Yep. Definitely just slapped a random window somewhere.
Somewhere inside the shop.
Somewhere inside of there. You said upper balcony on this one.
Yeah, I think you can.
Heartbreaker.
It doesn't have to be very, like, deep. Like, that would be deep. Fence on it.
A little fence around it.
A little fence around it.
If I can do upper level fencing. I think fencing is just a ground thing. That's okay. We have workarounds. Part of this game is just learning how to creatively use your pieces in unintended ways.
Oh, those frames there, that would work.
That's not... Oh, except they don't go halves.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Oh, no, I don't have fence selected. I was like, that time it let me, but... Kidding. Here. Fences make people happy.
Really?
Because they're decoration.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's my goal, but
I
don't tell
guess,
them
yeah.
that.
Sure, I guess you can still have decoration.
Yep. Then they don't touch it. They don't ruin everything.
Vandal it.
Yeah, they can't vandalize my stuff. Dang kids. Added. It's a whole lot. Fireworks displays, that's a new thing from one of the DLCs I bought. Okay, well, the other thing that we could theoretically do
Oh, that works.
is we just put in fake path.
Yeah.
They don't need to know that it's not real path.
Yeah. Then you can put a door. Yeah. Works. Can you repaint the path at all, or is that just...
I can repaint it. Does it need to be darker?
Well, I would just maybe just try to have it match the have it match the staircase, or have the staircase match. There you go. The edging of...
I cannot paint that, unfortunately.
That's just what it is. Okay. That looks better, though. Thanks for humoring me.
Of course.
Just put little lights up there.
Like I said, eventually I start to get fatigued on what decisions to make. So having someone else to...
But I'm just thinking about, like, walking through a western town. You definitely have, like, harlots up on the the balconies yelling down.
Neither of those thing. Drives me nuts when I have just hover decorations.
Unless it's...
Yeah. I can make them hover. But if they're supposed to be part of a structure, they shouldn't be hovering.
Looks...
Now there's a little snack bar over here. A turlet. I guess there's a turlet right here, too. But
Well, that's okay.
it is.
I mean, they're one stall, arguably, aren't they?
I think they're like 2 or 3.
Oh, okay.
Because I think... You see how many people are currently using them? Okay, let's hire another janitor to work this area specifically. Hire another security this area specifically. Is anything glaringly ugly? Just where someone vandalized this post. You? No.
ride in there.
A little coaster. Little kiddo coaster. Wild mouse time. And then I'll make it not like a wild mouse at all. The true Felix way. Right. Of a downhill in the first place. Maybe small roller coaster in there isn't going to quite work. That's a little too small of a footprint for something like that. It's called creativity? Sure, that's what you want to call it.
Could you put... Do you have anything that's like, not ride, but like amusement? Like, I feel like you definitely need like a... Wild West performance in there. Like a shootout. Like all those.
Entertainment.
Yeah.
Was... Oh, I guess we can...
Oh, you just need to put ponies in there. But you don't have animals.
I don't have animals.
Why don't they have animals?
Slightly. Then you get to the end of Peach's secret slide, and there's a star. People riding this ride yet? Not enough for there to be a line. Dude.
I would ride it. Crowded over there.
It's where all the food things are.
Ah. I saw that you now have like Lego brick.
I do. That's someone else's. That wasn't a part of the update. That was somebody else's modded shapes.
That's fun though.
Longest queue time is for bumper boats, hardly knower boats. Which doesn't even make sense, because they aren't even all out. And then My Summer Cart is the next longest one. People love My Summer Cart.
I think you need to do the fireworks just...
Okay.
Oh, you can have it go from the island.
This work. Imagine that you X controller to hitters.
rail.
Thickery kind. I guess that's this kind. Cade.
Yes.
Oh, okay. We'll get right on changing those controls for you.
This one's the go
Yep.
flash and then hear a loud bang like seconds later.
So much detail to all of
I
this.
see that.
That's okay. I'm having fun.
Kind of makes you wonder just how much like, Disney World budgets for fireworks.
I don't even want. I feel like it'll just make me cry.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, not soon enough. Perfect.
Beautiful.
There you go.
Thanks.
Trigger at night change. There you go. Now it'll fireworks.
Hooray.
Just for you. Oh, I like your little blanket poncho you got going there.
I got cold.
You ran out of warm coffee to drink.
I did run out of water. I guess my muscles.
People love your Oasis.
No. I put in so much.
You sure did.
By people goers or tuning into the
4K no Los Dos. Why not both? Are there any other flat rides we could put over here that would make sense for Alone in the Dark?
Orbiter.
Hardly even know her. I shouldn't have used the swinging ship in your area. Could have used the ship for Alone in the Dark too. What would become of the captain's fine booty?
Is there another boat themed one that you could?
I don't think so.
There's
There's just the one swinging ship.
You're calling it the bell tower.
Yep. It's my ride. I get to name it what I
Yes, you do.
Oh, Rides McMahon finally left the park after being here for 2 hours and spending $155. He rode the mermaid 3 times. Good job, Rides.
Hey, if you can ride any ride at a busy theme park
3 times,
3 times
in one day.
in 2, you said he was there for 2 hours?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Dark over here. Got to put in lampposts.
Or be like...
Especially not on the paths. Okay. Hopefully it's not dark now.
That's not that.
Nope. Not alone in the park. Land over here.
Or Donkey Kong.
We could just make Donkey Kong Country. Just have another.
That could be jungle themed. Then you could do your safari ride and other things like.
There were rhino-shaped carts.
Uh,
Why are there people in line and this train is not full? I have to fire some ride operators. Maybe. Or I gotta fire some ride operators. Actually gonna put some rocks over here. Seal the nature of this tunnel.
it's so fun.
I don't know. I'd worry about actually killing people.
Not maybe designing rides themselves, but like
Maybe. That one I could be more on.
Oh, but I guess decorations could.
True, don't put your hands up. Unless you don't want hands.
Reminds me. 7-door minecart ride.
Yep.
Is that where you're right?
Yes.
Cool.
There, now it's slightly more concealed. There, now it's slightly more concealed. That increase the excitement of this one. Decoration, low. Think a U.
So the like the ride itself is
poorly decorated.
Okay. Add one on the side. Need some mountain goat. Or just rocks just sprinkled around like along the going up the hill. Yeah, maybe some patches of grass or maybe some trees.
Help to improve the decoration of the boat ride. Sinking money.
Do you have any like boats that you can use as decoration? Could you have like a boat that's like along the edge of the shore?
I do not, unfortunately.
Okay. Anything fishing related?
I don't think so.
No, okay.
I'm trying to think. Like this game long enough that I have a pretty good idea of what decorations
That's
I have.
Fine. You have half.
I don't think I have half rings.
Okay.
Let's see. Yes, technically they do clear that. That'll have to be good enough. It's a rainbow.
That
I feel like this is another tail. Where you get a star because it's another Mario 64 themed one.
Yeah.
Betty.
Are you able to add?
You are not, which is kind of a bummer.
Yeah, like especially roller
I mean,
coasters.
you could like add lighting to
yeah,
it,
right.
but like there's no like built-in option to just like,
Okay.
unlike with
string
like
lights or
flat
something.
rides where they've got lights
Yeah.
all throughout them.
Mhm. But roller coasters, maybe not the steel ones, but the wooden ones especially, like they have.
I know
They light
they
up.
tend to be very lit along
the tracks.
the tracks, but as far as I know, there's no default configuration to add. Oh, right, I forgot about Farewell. 56 guests on rides, they must love it.
Oh, is this like Celeste theme?
Yep.
Fun!
I think this is our largest footprint coaster by track length. $3,345. $2,700. Oh, these poor people out here. Thoughts. This is taking forever.
Can you speed it up?
I don't believe so. I think it just goes boat speed. This out. Yes. We design a coaster. I feel like that's what we're lacking right now. We need a new coaster to draw people in. We're just under that 2,000 guests mark. Do we want to add another coaster to an existing place, or do you want to expand the park out further? Suppose I am.
Okay, well, I still think doing like a whole like A60 area would be fun because there's lots of opportunity, like lots of things you can.
That would be a new area. So we have to pick somewhere in the park.
Well, would you want to?
It might be, yeah. Hey, Minutes, how goes? We're prettying up our park. Speaking of park, where's Carney?
Usually.
Doesn't she know that she's supposed to be here for every park stream? Okay. We'll figure out what to do with that. Alright. What kind of coasters do we have? Are you too blind? Oh, no, you're wearing glasses.
I'm just
Okay.
adjusting. water coaster. Um, like something that could. But then again, I didn't play. So I don't know that I have.
It's
a lot
okay.
to
It can be.
contribute.
We played Donkey Kong Country 2 on the stream, so
Did.
it can also be that.
Something that would like some. I pictured tops. Platforming, but water. Um.
Oh, the captain's fine booty restraints are stuck open. That sounds like a real problem. How about a floorless coaster? It can be Espresso the Ostrich. Just trying to be creative.
Fine.
Okay.
What is? Can you explain? So it just means.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, the wrong button. All that time deciding and I goofed.
I feel like there's a lot of green.
Some room. These ones in trains, or these? Yeah, they are trains. Okay. Okay, I think that's actually where it maxes out, so I don't think we need it more than about 2 station platform big. Highest hill we can go chain lift is that one. Or we can have it launch. You prefer chain lift or you prefer launch?
Um. Launch.
Okay. Set it up to about 70. Experience is now available. What's that? Just intense, not exciting. Okay. I see how it is. Who could have possibly sent something like that to you?
I came across it on Pinterest. I didn't know.
This needs to go higher. Right, it's mostly just intense. I'm not here for it. I'm just struggling to figure out a way to make it fun.
So, ride that you did, is that a train or is that...
Yeah, it's a train.
Okay. Is it meant to be a mine cart?
Yes.
Okay. It's fine. But if you're also feeling uninspired at the moment, it's a fun little crew.
Out of steam.
So when it comes to a booster, you only get the one.
I could make another boost if I wanted to.
Okay. Wondering.
Oh, yeah? Why am I not surprised? This wild mouse is looking great. Thank you, Felix. Everyone knows all I seek in life is your approval. Just intense. Not exciting. Struggling to find the inspiration for this coaster.
Okay, well then, move on to something else. Is there? Would another wooden coaster make?
Maybe, but let's try the water coaster.
Okay. The water for it. Then?
We'll add some water sources around it.
Okay. Well then, should it be closer to the?
To our existing river.
Yeah, but then does that? I don't want to land, or are we?
We'll terraform around it.
Or a full more?
Quick. Oh, got that weird glitch where it won't let me select rides. Hold on. Please hold while we reload the game. Sometimes this happens. It just glitches where you're trying to do construction, it won't let you select rides anymore. Oh, what time is it? 12:30. Been live for like 2 hours. Tiny little tap of coffee, and I'll be right back. Ugh. 5 out of 5 stars for Harm Mute Garage. Would recommend. Okay, it does claim that it's trains, but I think they are just single cars. Turntable. Okay, because they spin around. Got it.
Oh, is it like a raft ride?
Kind of, from the looks of it.
Like the one at got soaked on.
Yes,
Or
although
like this big raft?
that is in the one of the DLCs that I bought.
Oh, okay.
The turntable boat ride.
seems maybe craft like.
Almost flumy, but not quite.
Okay.
Only be built on steep downward slopes. Okay. So I can build the splashdown here. Splashdown! That's above ground. I want above ground. Build, build. Probably multiple splash pits.
Okay.
Okay, it's gonna need full chain lift here. Got it. So now in theory... really? Close enough. Apparently I had vandals in my park. What a surprise. Oh, it can, like, do 90-degree turns. Interesting. We can literally just turn this way.
Oh, cool.
That cat's struggling. Turntable boat ride? Hardly even know her. Good job, Felix. You understand the premise of the joke. You're not gonna get up. Don't wanna. I just wanna dig my little claws in. Palm bleeder. Ooh, purring kitty. I don't know that it needs. High excitement. Hi, guy. No. Sorry, cat. I didn't realize my coaster was stuck to the mug. Sorry. Get comfy again. Don't let me ruin your life. Even though I already did.
Better now.
Always ruining its life. Does mean more biscuits. Brad talking to the cat that attacks him for no reason. Don't let me ruin your life. She doesn't attack for no reason. She just doesn't attack for good reasons. There's a difference. So how dare you speak ill of our terrible cat? That's our job. That's not mine at all. Curled up paw being weird there. I can't put this on a half. Guess what you found out last night? The name that your wife used for her erotic novel. We all wish, Ed. Get on that. So what did you actually find out last night? God, I wish there was an undo for... Really hard to play chopsticks with drumsticks taped to your butt on a children's keyboard. Ed, you and your wife lead such enriching lives. So what were you doing to find this out? Trying to figure out what we could play? I thought all I'd have to do is just sort of spread them. My favorite thing about this stream is you never know what you're gonna get. I don't exactly know what I'm trying to accomplish. I just wanted this to not be all surrounded by flat land.
I'm here for it. I mean, obviously, I'm going.
Not with that cat. Okay, that's sort of what I was looking. Oh gosh, do not fill the entire park with water. Do not drown every guest. I don't have the liability insurance for that. Also, I guess it's morally wrong or something to just drown everybody. That breaks my water pit.
Ooh, I like that.
Thanks. Trying to have something different. That message makes you wonder if someone has done the thesis on the amount of force you can get from kicking and punching the same half of your body versus cross limbs. That's actually a relatively normal ed thought. It's normal because it involves school. Let's look. Chorale. It's like that.
I guess we'll where don't.
Yeah.
Accent thing kind of.
That's true.
You know,
Conceal the edges.
Conceal the imperfection of it.
Do. I made the Wiggler fight entrance in Tiny Huge Island. I mean, the N64
Kind of.
land is infinite. Everybody's favorite randomizer I hardly even know her stage. I mean, it's better in the new version. There we go. Now there's a reason for it being splashy.
Ooh, I love it.
Lava.
Bowser theme.
Or a crispy burger.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, in general.
It's true.
Volcano or something.
There's a real overly invested project one could do is they could just do the giant map and make all the worlds in Mario 64 in Parkitect stuff.
There you go.
Ooh, coffee. Alright, since this is the DK land, we're going to do wooden paths with yellow. Or, oh, banana. Takes multiple years to finish. It's at least a 2-hour ride. Big chunk of the ride is turning around and going back to the same painting. It's the part where you do the juice factory then. Oh, that's not. Sure, it can have purple supports. What do I care? I haven't gotten the task stuff set up. I had a very busy week at work this week. Not sure why this TV only has one upscaling HDMI input. The fact that it has one at all for an old TV is kind of impressive. Alright, so since I named it Tropical Freeze, after that DK game, I suppose that means there should be some snow to it. Did you have a thought?
No, like, I think that's the thought that I had from the beginning, but I think I was just...
Nope, doesn't
No.
have to be those.
I think this one gets a lot more. Game we played together after.
It is a game we played on stream. Does my playlist have any Tropical Freeze music in it? No, my playlist doesn't have most Nintendo songs in it because they don't put their music on streaming services. If you plug your HDMI into any except one, it makes your computer output look like garbage. I'm sorry. Did you get your new graphics card yet? This TV will not take advantage of your new build. Guess it's time to upgrade another thing. A new TV is not in the budget right now. Understandable. This side can be the world where it was like the savannah. DVDs look bad in comparison to 720 and 1080 content. Yeah, DVDs look kind of rough anymore. Looking at a nice 480 capture of whatever it is you're watching. DVDs blew VHS out of the water. Well, the main thing that DVDs had going for them is they didn't have to do progress or interlaced scan anymore. Because interlaced scan was rough. Tried to open this right as it tried to do oh, nice. Baobab trees for the savannah part. Oh, the GPU is out for delivery. Maybe you're telling yourself you don't need stronger glasses, but old-time video standards don't bother you. I think it's just like a personal preference thing. But yeah, maybe it is also your eyesight. How's the park going? We're having fun. At least I'm having fun. I don't really care what other people are thinking. Your favorite seeing old-time videos that have been upscaled because it somehow looks better and worse? I know that feeling. Decoration, low. Disagree, but agree to disagree? And I wish these didn't have to be snapped to a grid because I can't find a good way to make my ride camera function. Again, has to snap to something. Ugh. Driving me nuts. Here's a thought. You're killing me. Good enough. It's something. I mean, I'm definitely overthinking this, that's for sure. Trying to make this look somewhat convincing.
That's fine. Gonna be able to. Like other decorations.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Then...
Alright, it's something. Brad Harmarland. Quote, "It's something." Fires. Because at the end of the like savannah part of the game, the whole thing is on fire.
That's right.
Got her little head down. Setting everything on fire. That's how Tropical Freeze ends that section. Thing is just on fire. This might be a mistake, but it's one of those mistakes you don't know until you do it. Captain's fine booty. It's just always stuck.
Bless you.
Ugh. Sorry about that. It's not normal to sneeze. I never sneeze. Whoop. Alright. Think real quick here. I'm gonna extend a lone park to cover this little stretch of land. Bigger stretch. This is gonna be Donkey Kong Country. Its own staff. Be good entertainers for this area. Shark. Tilt coaster? That's me. But what if it was someone trying to murder her? Okay, I think I'm going to take a BRB for just a couple minutes, get myself some water, do various things, so I'll toss a save down. Let the music keep playing, and I will see you in just a moment. Don't go nowhere. Did I miss anything fun? You can find me. I believe in you. There you go. Good job, camera. We have so much money. Oh, we broke the 2,000 mark.
Woo!
There's so many people in this park. Aw.
Fish great.
It is Gray Bear's birthday. 8. Cute as ever. What treats are you getting? I mean, she's developed this new habit where all she wants to eat as a treat are these gravy packets. They're like cat gravy. But she has become quite pestersome about getting them. In that, if you go into the kitchen, she's like, oh, kitchen, gravy time. So we've restricted her to she only gets them first thing in the morning and last thing at night to try and help her understand that it is not an any time someone goes in the kitchen treat. But she doesn't get any special treats like Apple Watch Band. He treated himself because YOLO. Where was the thing that was experience? Oh, this is experience. Sure. What are the people thinking? Not paying that much for Tropical Freeze? Okay. A little too much. Got it. Toilets are disgusting. Not paying that much for Swan Boats. Not paying that much for Rainbow Ride. Do it autosave. Add some paths and benches. How many people are on this ride right now? 55 guests. Oh, I feel bad to have to close it to do construction. But we're gonna. Boats, boats, boats. Correct. Again, I don't know if the guests can pathfind using rides. My guess is no. So we researched the steeplechase yet? No. But we need it. So many coasters. I like that because there's so many boats on the track, they're just lined up for a mile when we have to restart the ride. These people are going to be real mad about the wait. Don't vandalize my park. Oh, why is so much out of stock over here? Yeah, haul stuff. Get some work done. Still low decoration. Boo. I want to look at people's paths of the things they've done. No, they literally just came here to ride Tropical Freeze. Oh, that was the path view. It's just that... Find someone who's maybe done something interesting. Not a security guard. You. Where have you been? Oh boy. That seems like a very inefficient path around the park, but what do I know? Oh, that's right. I was like, I know there was something that I wanted. I saw that I could add my own text. Custom text sign. Perfect. Not that. Don't do that. Really? They have to snap to the center? Okay. Well, don't do that for the bathrooms in this area. Perfect. Sleepy kitty. Woof. Satisfaction for this ride is low. Is that the least satisfying ride in the park? Yes, with a 9% satisfaction rate. The worst ride in the park because you have to wait so long. Hopefully that helps. Probably won't. My defense, though, there are plenty of other rides you can ride. No one said you had to ride this one. We're now at the printing money stage. The first boats for the boat ride still have not made it around to the far station yet. Like we just need another general coaster on this island. Seems like it's about time to there. You've got to get up. Steep chain lifts. Acceptable solution for her. Ooh, actually, you know what might be fun? Maybe I'll ditch this idea. Maybe we'll do Dueling Stations coaster here. Got money to burn. He actually stayed. How about that? A jousting roller coaster. Yep, that's exactly what I was implying. All right. What would be a good coaster for that? Vertical drops take up a lot of space for platform. As do hyper coasters, and we have one of those already. Giga coaster. I mean, I feel like it should probably just be steel, right? I don't think you can do chain lift and bank. That seems unsafe. You can do it, autosave. I believe in you. Very exciting. It's what we like to see around. Oh, new graphics card. Love City Skylines. What a good game. I don't know if it'll have enough oomph to get through all this, but you gotta believe. Alright, does it actually clear this last part? No, it does not. Okay. Gotta come up with something else for it to do. That's not as... Oh god. Alright, it doesn't clear that hill. Does not clear the Bobby Hill. The Mumu Subaru movement? I have not. What is Mumu Subaru? Alright. One train for now. Test. Oh, Jeep owners by giving ducks. Okay, I am familiar with that. Does it make it back? Ah, ah. Subaru is giving cow things away since the Subaru constellation is related to Taurus, therefore cows. Alright, well, it seems to get the job done. Just want to make sure they're synchronized together. Synchronized station. Alright. Ooh, let me do my fun thing. Oh, monorail fans must be Lyle Lanley. Monorail. Monorail. Darn, can't make it fit that way. There's no way these have even remotely close to the same runtime, but we'll figure it out. Oh shoot. Close. Close. Right. I need to put this down to one train so it doesn't crash in the testing phase. That's so beautiful. Look at all the synchronicity. I don't think it's going to clear this loop. No, it does not. Okay. Up until that point, it's pretty good. I actually think this chain lift slows it down more than it needs to. Ooh, I might have had too much coffee. I might have to go pee. Okay, yeah, I can't quite clear that. Alright, so here's another idea. Try and improve them both. This gets a speed boost. Now it shouldn't lose its speed and should, in theory, get perfectly stuck at the top of the... Oh, okay. Not quite. It almost does. Hopefully that doesn't I'm making
Ooh.
a set of dueling coasters.
That is so fun. And you haven't run out of money yet. That's impressive.
Businessman. I think we need to something. That one gets a launch. This one gets a launch. Checking out what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Fine by me. Kidney transplants are a delicate procedure. Oh, I hope it clears everything since it added a second train. Whee! Come on, come on. Oh, this one's gonna get done way faster because it doesn't have that hill to climb. So we need something to add a little bit of time to this one. If it isn't the Vegeta Master himself. How goes 1 pint? Long bike ride with Crowd. That sounds lovely. Hope you and Crowd had a good time. Minute 34. In theory, this is a minute 5. That must be outdated. How goes the coasting? We're making a dueling coaster. 2 side-by-side steels that do some crazy loop-de-loop-de-loops. Actually, there's only 3 inversions in the whole coaster. A lot of bunny hills. So that way they can see each other and run side by side. You played the Disney theme park? Had a very popular ride called the Geezer Pleaser. One of my favorite ones, you know, I love Roller Coaster Tycoon. I also really enjoyed the Legoland game. I hope that these are similar in timing. I like that when you test them, it adds one at the top of the first hill to save your mental energy. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick. We'll just let this run in test mode and earn some more cash money. Sneakity snack time. Happy stream anniversary. Thanks. It's been 4 years. Seems like they still don't quite line up. Minute 5, minute 34. Gotta add some more goodness to the other one. Oh, researched all of the code. Oh, yes, we finally got the steeplechase, so we can make the rocket horse. All right. Here's an idea. Gotta figure out how to make this work correctly. That will snap next, 110% for sure. So maybe that part comes first. Or maybe this just needs to be a bigger turn. Perfect. What is your ride time now? It's definitely not a minute 5. God, it's a pain to test these together. Get out of here. Now it's just a little too long. Maybe it doesn't need this loop now. Try again. Don't say, where did I launch that chip to? Oh, just yeeting chips. Eating and yeeting. Gosh darn it. So I might be okay with that. I might be okay with the fact that one is a little faster than the other. Please hold. Chips are making my fingers too dirty, so it's chopstick time. Still not quite satisfied with it. I thought I could be, but I'm not. Perfect. No neck snapping at all there. Actually, let's shorten the... Oh, that's right. You can't shorten them. I'm just kidding. Gonna go for ultra neck snapper rings. Claim to be a minute 53. You claim to be... You're not a minute 5. I know for certain you are not a minute 5. What if you go faster? That's probably a good idea, right? It's taken us like 3 years to build this coaster at this point. The investors are pretty sure it's never going to open. Do parks have investors? I'm sure they do. Okay, now they're almost synchronized. That's fine with me. That's close enough. Alright. 70 years later, we've finally finished designing our dueling coasters. Now we need a good theme for them. Beedle-doo. 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 It's so big. And we've only used maybe about a third of the land at this point. No, I wouldn't even say that much. Absurdistly large. Time to have 100 merry-go-rounds. Time to build Mr. Bones' Wild Ride for the back half of the park. A minute 44, and this one clocks in at a minute 48. Okay. 4 seconds off from each other. And I assume they're at least fun to ride. Yes, though this one is much more intense than the other one. But people are riding them. Okay, yeah, there we go. Our dueling steel coasters. Your mom. And your dad. Oh, it probably should be It Takes Two themed. Just know that It Takes Two. There. Your mom, May, and your dad, Cody. Now it's It Takes Two themed. No, it is not your mom and D's nuts. As much as I'm sure you want to ride that, Felix. Your mom, May, your dad, Cody, and Dr. Hakim. We can just build a chaotic ride that's even worse than the other two. Alright, so Cody was like green. And I did all that editing of It Takes Two footage, and I do not remember what the characters look like. It was yellow and blue with blue hair. Okay. Thank you. Go watch the highlights that I made. They're good. Cody has a red shirt and brown pants. Okay. Well, we'll make the car red. And we'll add some brown to it. Here, chips. You can tell I'm a real capitalist because I just had the thought of, don't tell me when the rides break down. Only tell me if there's something that hurts people. Park, park, park. Hey, Carney. What you up to? We made a dueling coaster. Which I know what you're thinking. Dueling coaster. Hardly dueling knower. You got kissed by a baby goat this morning. Ah, yes, the way everyone spends their Saturday morning. So normal, it's barely worth mentioning. In before Ed's like, sometimes I kiss my wife like a goat and just lick her face. There's a table at the farmer's market that uses goat milk for soap. Sometimes they bring baby goats when they have conveniently sized babies. That's a fun expression. Quote, conveniently sized babies. That is great marketing. I would definitely go over and check out the baby goats. Let's ask Lady Harmar. She says yes. You know the context of what you were just answering? You often get a bar of soap in between petting the goats. Means it worked on you. They separated you from your money. They win at marketing. Well, I win at getting baby goats to kiss me. Missed me, baby goat's gonna kiss me. I did. I built dueling coasters. I tried to make good use of the space. Yeah. We are not lacking money at this point. Man, I wish you could get the boats to start at different stations for this ride. Don't walk through the vomit. Oh, is Felix still here? Felix, are you still lurking? Probably playing League and losing. You're playing League, so you can't type. I don't know if you were here last week when we designed the Celeste Farewell area. I used these to be the jellyfish, and I thought you'd be impressed. That's all. My gosh, have we almost been going for 4 hours already? Are these not synchronized anymore? Why is one... Oh, I guess this is the slower one. I know, suspicious, the way that he can type while not typing, quote unquote. Don't worry, the boats will be here soon. I'm overthinking the manicuring of my rides. They don't need to be so perfectly manicured. Also, we have money to burn. We just have enormous piles of money. I'm sure if we withdrew it from the bank and just put it on the ground, probably. Yes, put an underground tree, thank you. That's what I needed right there. They need to be perfectly manicured? No, they don't. Good is the opposite of great. Carney, you can fire up your copy and play multiplayer with me, and you can do all the manicuring. The... Interesting. Question mark Canon has gone from 9% satisfaction back up. I guess people are willing to wait in line now. Or I can sit here and troll you without putting in any actual effort. That's what everyone does. Go wing Mario over the rainbow. Go! Your park isn't pretty enough. It's time to put in more go-karts. A ride that seems to be everywhere in my park because people just don't know how to wait patiently for the go-karts to be available. Absolutely not. The manicuring. Everybody's Stardew Farm. Shameful and neglected. Slightly more decorated now? Yeah. Just throw some trees down and it's decorated. Oh, this ride now takes 15 minutes. I regret nothing. Why are people unhappy? Things made me sick. I really want to get off the boat ride. Vandalism. Disgusting path. Disgusting toilets. Tired. Can't find toilets. Bumper boats. This soft beverage is overpriced. But nice and decorated in this corner, for the most part, except for the garbage. Sad there's never a line for this ride. That's such a unique premise, and people are like, or nah. Yeah, people might be right. The vandalism might be a little much over here. You can do it, autosave. No, I don't think coin push is causing problems. I think it's just the sheer complexity of this place at this point. Fully zoomed out, we're only getting 21 frames a second, so... Go, potty person, go. Favorite attraction, your dad, Cody. You know, you don't get to choose who you're attracted to. Oh, the steeplechase. I mean, I feel like at this point it's just building roller coasters, right? Like that's all we're really doing. Because all the other rides fall flat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it. I feel like maybe it's finally time to extend the monorail. Sorry, people. It's construction time. Of course, it's built facing this direction. Literally can't build it facing out the other way. Okay. And in that case, maybe we make it a loop. Like the boat ride. People love the boat ride. They sure don't have strong feelings about how long it takes. How long are the station platforms for this? 4, 5? 5, okay. Now it can have looping trains. Yeah. If people want to get off, they can just fall to their... Oh, wait, we forgot to put entrances and exits on them. Although it's nice to know that we don't need to have that stations attached to them. Maybe we go back and we modify the boat ride one more time. We add all of our proposed stations, and then that's just that. Yeah, the DLC is like a 10 park campaign. Though we are not gonna jump into that campaign once we're done with, or once I'm satisfied with where we're at for Brad Harmar Land. That will be the end of Parkitect for a while, not forever, just until I'm ready to pick it back up. What was that? Go, monorail, go. Oh, the monorail uses a different type of path. Well, curse my want for consistency. Oh, I'm sure our rides will be plenty safe. No one's ever gotten killed in this park. Quick, get back in line. Well, now I don't want to ride it. It's okay. You'll move again someday, Tropical Freeze. I want to get off these boats. What doesn't have any riders current? Anything? Peach's Secret Slide. Woof. Why do people not like Peach's Secret Slide? They can't find it? I guess. I guess it's too well hidden. Ugh. Maybe they don't do Lakitu skip, and that's what does them in. It's kind of silly that this is not snow terrain as well, right? I think, as much as I'm trying to put off doing it, I think I just need to do some decorating and detail work on the park. You need more Wild Mouse coasters? Okay. Get right on that. Wish there's like a brush tool where you could just select 2 or 3 trees and be like, just generate random heights and rotations for this item. it's looking more jungly over here. How's that cat? Actually sleeping? Love giving kisses on there. There. How jungly. Decorative enough? Nope. People say these are boring decorations and I hate you. Like their fences. Decorative now. A little more, but not really. Defenseless portions might escape. Trusted. Oh! And the mermaid crashed again. Wasn't even broken that time. Just chose to crash. The mermaid crashed. Let everyone know. Turn on the siren. Boo. But also, I get it. I do not understand why this ride has crashed 3 different times. Oh. There's been a crash recently. Your overall park rating tanks. Sad. The booze of life. Blood of the awesome pun master. It's true. They give you the strength to keep going. Ooh, this is a long walk. People sit on Twinkies. How's my toilet to park go ratio? There aren't 0. That's probably good enough, right? Did you find and add rings? Carney, there was an official update this week that added rings as a shape. I know. It's like they made them for me. Ugh. You added rings to soup. Carney. Carney. I got you. We got this all figured out. The ride got all the rings. I was wondering if you would put a ring slightly off to the side like they missed it. No, because it's for people who are good at Superman 64 and can hit all the rings. Sad that this is seen as low decoration. I added so much to this. I was like, why are our numbers so low? Oh, right. Crash. Tends to keep people from wanting to visit the park. Thoughts? I'm not going to risk my life on that ride. Alright, I think that means it's time to run a TV ad campaign. Park advertisement. Television. What's the most we can afford? 1 year? Yes, perfect. Come to Brad Harmar Land. Now with slightly safer rides, question mark. The only logical conclusion is that the Parkitect devs watch your stream. I honestly think they might. I honestly think they might just be like, what have people asked for? Can we hook them up with it? Wish I could sort these by decoration. Least safe ride. It's not even the Mermaid. A ride known for crashing. People love the monorail. Inversely, people hate the boats. Some shrub turtles. You like that, right? Alright. Let's maybe build another coaster and see where that puts us on time. Hydraulically launched coaster. Launch. Increase segment length for faster launches. That seems like a good plan. Oh, good. That's how tall this one can go. Perfect. Alright, well then, now it's time to just do the theoretical limit. Why won't it let me? He asked incredulously. That looks like an incredible ride. This looks... This looks like one of those ones that, they engineered to help, people with assisted suicides. We're out of money. Extreme intensity? What do you mean? I can get ultra extreme. Is that a thing in this game? You don't have enough money to build a $5,000 loop. It's exciting. It's also just not a good design at all. I don't actually want any of this. We can design one of those coasters, just not for assisted suicide purposes. Let's get her cooking. Did I make it less exciting somehow? Mostly just intense. Mostly just spaghetti. Whee! Ooh, nice. We're building hover coaster. Doesn't need supports anymore. Ugh. Not quite. Feels a little jerky for my tastes, but for all those people that don't love my lack of intense rides. Of course, it's off by one. Does it have more than one train? I think it can. You can only have single train, regardless of block breaks or not. Okay, so we don't actually need any of this. I know I just put all that time and it was good, but it wasn't unique enough. Banana launch. Now I'm just playing around and seeing what I can make. It is pretty exciting for just being a big S. Okay, another possibility. Big S moment. Right, what's the largest seg? Okay, 45 is the largest we can make it. All right, that's 170 is the fastest it can go. Good to know. When you build coasters. Wait, is that leaning in or is that leaning out? Okay, that is leaning in. Housekeeping? In this moment, I am not terribly concerned about the viability of this ride. We're just testing the limits of what we can make. Oh, needs entrances. Got it. Why are you not testing? Your dad Cody is broken. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it loses too much speed on the straightaway here. Oh no, it goes to the outside, not the inside. Oh, if we didn't have that much straightaway, it might actually work. Was it actually two inside? Oh, it's two inside, not one inside. Move the station down to shorten the straightaway. Well, you could have typed a little faster. Perfect. Also, I'm pretty sure this is a coaster that would kill a human. Name it Rocket Launch Simulator. Whee! Rocket launcher. I hardly know her. Yeah, you gotta be strapped into this one. Extreme excitement with medium intensity. Based on the fact that it goes 170 miles per hour at its fastest, I don't know that I'd consider that medium intensity. But I'm going to allow this. Yeah, I guess that's the ticket right there. Medium excitement, extreme intensity. Now that's easy to do. You just make terrible rides. That one's easy. Oh, since this is... I know that we claim this is Donkey Kong Country, but I think we might actually keep making this N64 land. You know what we're actually going to call this? Perfect. No notes. Ship it. We've reached the abstract phase of Parkitect. Okay. Station brake failure. That's good. Just crash again. No, that time you didn't crash, despite the fact there being an actual station brake failure. This guy thought, what a perfect ride. Preferred ride intensity, low to high. Alright. Hope you enjoy the one where, get launched into the stratosphere. I want to go on this ride. Do you? Do you get to see the look of regret on their face? Alright, here we go, buddy. You get to be the first one. Go, autosave, go. Why don't you have your hands in the air anymore? Did it stop being fun? Also, I mean, I guess it's not going 180 miles an hour there, but I feel like you probably can't put your hands in the air when you're going 180 miles an hour. I feel like that would probably cause some bone damage. It was a really good deal. Okay. I'm glad that it was a good deal. High velocity right here, you say? What a stupid roller coaster. Thanks for encouraging me, everyone. This is your fault, too. How's our TV ad going? Doesn't appear to be doing much for us. Everything is my fault, yet I feel no remorse. Crusader, no remorse. Sorry, we can't launch you almost 200 miles an hour in a thunderstorm. That would be unsafe. Maybe I need to change the station rules so that they're not sending right away. I don't know how to even out the distribution of boats. No, your balloon. Popped already. I like that most people just accept that you might die on the mermaid, but otherwise it's a pretty fun ride. Rollates. And octagons. Man, look at these new shapes. Perfect. All beautiful. Like, I can't fit this all the way around if it's the... Also... Oh, I can, actually. Okay. Kuba the Quick can't keep up. Very low decoration. I don't have to take that from you. Very low decoration is how I describe myself. Think of it as refined taste. Another thing that I wanted to do... Fancy walls. Oh, and ice cream sandwich wall. What is a ring flight without a very polygonal building to go around? Stop that. Better than that. And we can do so many things now. Regular sphere. And have the Daily Planet building. It is impossible to line these things up. good enough. Put a window in the ride. Gotta put it in the right place. Or I'll be sad. Great. Definitely worth the time. And much like me, Cody breaks down a lot. Decorative now. Still low decoration. Alright, well, I can't please everyone. That's what I tell myself. Yep. If they don't like it, they can leave. Is that supposed to be I'm bad at listening to myself? Alright, well, we've expanded out quite a bit more today. Alright, well, people love it. Okay. This is a good Bread Harmarland day. There's obviously more work that needs done, but I should probably call it there so I can do some other things with my day, too. Maybe Donkey Kong Country can be long. This coaster? This is Foot Race with Koopa the Quick. Except you smoke Koopa the Quick, because you go 180 miles an hour. Oh, sorry, 170. Do other things. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm sorry. I love providing background entertainment for you. I just also know that maybe I should do one or two productive things with my weekend. Question mark. Look at me, I'm Brad, I have a life. You know, Carney wasn't here for the first 2 hours of stream, but no one said anything to her. You love being provided background entertainment? I appreciate it. I guess we need to add another star for this. This is yet another... You beat Koopa the Quick, you get a star. You got a star! I hope I'm at least good background noise. Moaning and something through a wall. Don't know that I follow. Those are 8-person cars. There are 2,700 people in this park, and I don't know where most of them are. I guess they're just walking around. There are 111 people waiting for Gray Bear's Great Escape. 106 leaving the park. 108 people on the boats. Sorry, 109 people on the boats now. 84 people waiting for the haunted house, which, like... Okay. 82 in line for Farewell. 65... Ooh, on Morning Sir, the Alone in the Dark 2 ride. 56 in line for the Carousel. 2 in line for My Summer Cart. 51 in line for Orbiter. 47 in line for the Mermaid, which is actually, like, at full capacity for the line for once. Make a ride called Godot with a really long wait. 33 queuing for your mom, May. Is anyone coming to fix your dad, Cody? Oh boy, more monorail fans. I want to get off your dad, Cody. And we're close to the 3,000 guests mark, which... Hot diggity daffodil. Who are all these people? I don't think we'll I don't think we'll reach the 3,000, so I think let's see if we can find somebody to go raid out to. What a good video game. Thanks for the stream. You are welcome. I'm glad you got the chance to come back and hang out some more. I doubt anybody's playing Parkitect right now. Doesn't really seem like it. Ooh, so we'll go visit Ducky. Just kidding. Ducky is finishing her stream. Alright, we'll go visit Pet then. Oh, I hope Ducky doesn't raid me. I didn't see if she had a raid plan, so... You can enjoy watching Tet play some Tetris Effect Connected. Alright, I will hopefully see all of you on Tuesday then. We'll see. It happens when it happens. But it's been fun hanging out with you. I look forward to doing it again, but until we see each other, stay safe out there. Bye.